वाओ, ये तो काफी सारे हो गए. Should I pull? No, I shouldn't pull. I shouldn't pull. I should pull on this. This is for free. ये पी तुम. Light of foliar insertion. I don't want that. क्या है ये, ऐसा क्या है इसमें जो मेरे को इसमें नहीं मिलेगा? Crit rate increased by 4% after normal attack deal. Elemental marriage in the following instant effect with the auto normal. इससे तो अच्छा है भाई मेरे पास जो अभी है. That is far more better, which is this one. Open an attack and stacks. I need money, guys. I need money. चलो 915 हो गया. Radiant sparks. Let's do it. Temple of Lion. एक नया खरीदना पड़ेगा चेयर. डीसी चेयर नहीं है मेरे पास एक. No, 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 no. Answer. One, two, that is two of them. Okay. Let's go. Okay. And this one seems a long one. फाइनली 3000 हो गए. ठीक है, 3000 तो हो गए. Should I go down? Hell no. गया. ओ भाई साहब, इसीलिए Sicilia, Sicilia. What? Miss कैसे हो गया वो? Shit. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go here, guys. So navigate. Count teleportation. That's teleportation. Spartan है क्या? ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि लाइव चैट में स्पार्टन है मेरे साथ? I might be wrong. But is this Tanmay Salukhe? Okay, that's done for this part. I don't have time to spend on you guys. I have to do it quite fast. Oi! Okay. That was fast. Quickly reach. I am going to use the wind current for quickly reach the area quickly. I'm reaching the area quickly. What the fuck it is? Okay. Oh, easy. How the fuck? Why they are bursting down, bro? That is hard. Done. Oh, बहुत दूर है. Need to go that side. Seems so. Okay. Agreed to go over there. Agreed. Ooh, that was fast. यार यहाँ पे नहीं. चलो यार. अच्छी बात है. Okay.
切りました。
What the fuck? ये क्या है? That's a new thing. I destroyed. पहले तो कभी destroy नहीं किया था इसको. Done I guess. और dailies यहाँ पे एक था. हाँ. करो यहीं पे खिचड़ा हो रही है. खिचड़ी और खिचड़ी. That seems easy. लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा ही शायद खर्चा हो गया इसमें. क्या है यहाँ पर? Sabotage the slime balloon. ओहो ये वाला. हाँ ये वाला कर देंगे. इसमें क्या है?
のイカズチ。よっ。
बेटा तुम तो गए बेटा. तुमको तो अच्छा से टाइम लेके मारेंगे तुम. इधर आओ. पहले खाओ तुम ये चौ. चलो उसी में मरना. लेट गया एक में ही. Stayed alive. अच्छा और एक है ना ये दौड़ का हो गया नहीं. वेलिंग्स पेटल्स. वेट एक और है. मैं भूल जा रहा हूँ. एक और भी है उसमें. कौन कौन क्या बोल रहा थोड़ा देख लो. चैट खाली है. इट्स ओके. देन थैंक यू. It's not okay, but I guess I have to be okay with it. और एक है. क्या करना पड़ेगा? ओ ये वाला. Why these are so easy, bro? What the fuck? इतना इजी कैसे होगा ये? लॉल, टू इजी, इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी।
晴天でさえ
ओह
雷
ये
霆の
वाला।
光を遮ることはできません。雨が降らずとも信頼をください。
Okay, for that I need
あの木を見ていてください。
नल नल सा नल 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 किधर गया नल, किधर गया नल 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 नल? तुमको दिक्कत हो रहा है तोड़ने में? हाँ दिखा देता है कैसे करते, रुको। I mean, we need to, you need to.
どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。
My God, नहीं है मेरा।
残念、壊すまでの間隔が。どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊。
Destroy within 2 seconds。
どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。
ये वाला टेंशन वाला हो गया थोड़ा। पट
見切りました。
残念、壊すまでの間隔が空き。どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。
कोई ऐसा पब्लिक जो दूर दूर तक मार पाए। बेडू, बेडू मार सकते हैं क्या?
残念、壊すまでの間隔が空き。どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。残念、壊すまでの間隔が空き。どうすればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。残念、壊すまでの間隔が空き。
Oh
どう
shit。
すればこの杭たちを同時に破壊できるかな。そうやればよかったんだ。すごい。やっぱりダメね。
You cannot keep him. I need to take this.
公務に市場
Next क्या आना? Need to do all those dailies complete हो गया मेरा, I guess. नहीं? dailies complete हो गया? नहीं. Radiant Sparks is done. Done. ये नहीं किया हूँ, ये बाकी है, ये वाला तो शायद हो गया। द सीन्स हो गया। ये वाला विजिलेंस तो अच्छा ये ऊपर है यार। अच्छे से लीवी 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 में जाके क्रस्ट एलोर। Start the vigilance at speed. Let's go match 5000 तो accept आ रहा था। अबे ये कौन करता है भाई? कौन करता है ऐसा? नहीं करनी चाहिए कभी भी। Never ever ever never ever. Let's go. Oh my god, I don't know this one. Dust flying unleashes dust ball at the current location of the web rider with the dust ball behind. Okay, that's gone. Hello? How did that happen? How did that happen? No, no, tell me, how did that happen? Okay. I think I haven't died for a while. That can mean something. And this one is cool. And this one is cool. And this one is cool. I'm good with 125, man. I'm good with 125. I don't know. Okay, 135. One wave rider just start, come on. ठीक है. Maybe, like, you know, it is still 900. Come on. Not bad. It's not that bad. अल हबीबी निकले हो तुम. हाँ बाबू बोलो. रुचित वर्मा. क्या बात है? रहते रहते कहाँ चले जाते हो रचित वर्मा? क्या रचाने जाते हो? Last take. Al Habibi is OP. Habibi is always OP, bro. Always OP. और 100 चाहिए. Accept कर ले, accept कर ले, accept कर ले. कोलाई. Co-op is loading. College student never off duty. True, 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 true. लेकिन you know, कभी कभी कॉलेज का ड्यूटी है, फिर कभी कभी अपना भी पर्सनल ड्यूटी देना पड़ता है. You know what I mean? Al Habibi. अरे Al Habibi is best. That's like. By the way, मैं Al Habibi को मतलब ये में जीता हूँ. किसमें बोलता? 50-50. मैंने मतलब लिटरली मेरे को मन ही नहीं था कुछ भी उसके ऊपर ये करने का. फिर आई वॉज लाइक ठीक है अभी है थोड़ा बहुत क्या ही करने वाला हूँ, कुछ तो पुल करने का इरादा है नहीं. इंस्टेंटली कोई था नहीं तब. ठीक है पुल करने का लाइक ठीक है कर लेता हूँ इसको क्या ही है. देन क्या हुआ ना, आई सॉ कि लाइक कम ऑन 50-50 तो होने वाला है, क्या ही होगा, व्हाट आई हैव टू लूज. देन आई वाज लाइक हेल ये आई हैव नथिंग टू लूज नाउ. थिएटर कैम में सब साउथ स्क्रीन कर रहे हैं. थिएटर पठान देखने गया. अच्छा पठान देखने कैसे हुआ है, मूवी कैसा हुआ है? सच बताना, मतलब शाहरुख खान की वजह से अच्छा हुआ ये मत बताना, मेरे को वो बहुत ही घटिया लगता है वो चीज़. लाइक मूवी किसके मतलब हिसाब से, किसके हिसाब से अच्छा हुआ ये ज़रा बताइए उनको भी. मैं सोच रहा हूँ देखने जाऊँगा कि नहीं. अबे यार ये फट खाए गया. अबे हाँ चलो. आई एम गुड विथ 98 ब्रो. मेरे दोस्त का गारंटी अल हैतम निकल गया गलती से. ओह अरे गारंटी होगा तो तब तो जाएगा ना. देखो देखो लालच की वजह से मैं जा रहा हूँ. साला शर्म होनी चाहिए मुझे. लालची हो गया भाई, लालची लालची. एक सेकंड देखता हूँ तुम्हारा चैट देखता हूँ. थोड़ा रुक जा बस थोड़ा रुक जा. यस 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 यस. अबे यार मिस कर गया. नहीं अभी बहुत दिक्कत वाली चीज़ होगी. हट तेरी चीज़ है. अरे नहीं गया हाथ जा. गिर जा अंदर गिर जा. हाँ जा मास्ट कर जा. किस्मत में लिखे हो लौड़े तो क्या करे. अबे अरे भाई 77. मैं तो SRK के राउंड स्टोरी है बट सल्लू भाई एंट्री सल्लू भाई है। अरे उसको C1 होता है एंड येलन निकालने अल हबीबी। अरे यार ये बहुत गलत हुआ आदन भाई के साथ। मैं सोचा था हुताओ को पुल करूं लेकिन मेरे पास योइमिया है, मैं क्यों हुताओ के लिए जाऊं। आई मीन हुताओ सब अच्छा है ये वो वगैरह फैलाना ढिमकाना है पता है, लेकिन हुताओ चाहिए नहीं मेरे को। हुताओ इज नॉट लाइक दैट, मेरे को ये चाहिए। एलन चाहिए बोल रहे हैं बहुत लोग। अलहतम के साथ एलन काम देता है। अलहतम गट बिग बुक्स एंड ऑल्सो एलन। बोलना तो नहीं चाहिए वैसे ऐसे, लेकिन इट्स ओके आई गेस। विजिलेंट एट सी कंप्लीटेड। चलो धीरे धीरे यही करते करते हो गया बहुत सारा नहीं। फिर ये यहाँ पे जाके थोड़ा नाच गाना भी करना पड़ता है। इसका नाच गाना कर लेते हैं उसके बाद देख। अरे झूमने जो पठान सॉन्ग पे अब सब नाचने लगे वहाँ। हाँ भाई ऐसा क्या था पठान वाला सॉन्ग में। चलो भाई एंजॉय किए, एंजॉय इम्पोर्टेंट है। एंजॉय अगर किए हो तो सही है, एंजॉय करना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। चलो आओ मेरे को हेल्प करो इसमें। बोल सकते हो कि देखता हूँ किसका तेज बुद्धि है। अच्छा यहाँ पे जाके ये लेना पड़ेगा। अच्छा अच्छा ये कैसी बात हुई। ओके नहीं हो गया, ऑलरेडी गलत कर चुका हूँ मैं। ऑलरेडी मैं गलती कर चुका हूँ इसमें। इसमें तो नहीं होगा, रिस्टार्ट करता हूँ पहले। नहीं इसको यहाँ पे रखे। हाँ लेकिन भैंस मरेगा यहाँ पे, वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते। अच्छा इसको लौटते वक्त अगर कर, अब तो गया, किसी का बाप ने बचा सके इसको। छोड़ो कुछ और रास्ता देखते हैं इसको। पहले इसको जाने देते हैं उसका तरफ है। अच्छा ऐसे कर देता नहीं, ऐसे कर देते। एक सेकंड इसको लौटते वक्त अगर रख सके। अबे ये तो चेंज हो सकता है यार, मेरे दिमाग में वो क्यों नहीं आया। अबे हाँ ठीक है चलो। इसका तो खुलेगा नहीं है। नहीं मर गया, टूट गया ये। कहाँ पे दे सकते इसको, इसको यहीं पे देते हैं, इसको देते हैं। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है हो गया। चलो डन बराबर है। नहीं बराबर नहीं है, बराबर नहीं है, बराबर नहीं है, बराबर नहीं है। अबे लाउड है, इसको यहाँ पे चलवाना पड़ेगा उसको। अच्छा तो ठीक है आजा। ओके इसको पहले इधर। अबे इसको कैसे चलाए उसको। बुद्धि लगा बुद्धि, कैसे भगा सकता है इसको वहाँ से। अब गाड़ मरी, अब गाड़ मरा ये। अबे यार वो अगर मैं यहाँ पे रखूँ और मैं इसको इसको अगर शिफ्ट करूँ इसके साथ क्या होगा। कुछ नहीं होने वाला, ये दोबारा उस साइड जाएगा। हाँ नहीं जाएगा वो, ऐसे करके। ओके मरा ये फिर से। इसको कुछ भी करके इस साइड चलाना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, ओके, जाओ, पूरा जा, पूरा जा। ठीक है, अब आ यहाँ पे। अबे नहीं 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 नहीं, अबे यहाँ, अब ठीक है, यहाँ पे आ, अब यहाँ पे जा। चलो अब ठीक है। टिंग 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 टिंग। भगवान सक्सेसफुल। नेक्स्ट सीन। अच्छा, ये ब्लॉक खाएगा तो तुम्हारा आएगा। ओके, 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 नो। ये लगाने से लगेगा कौन सा? ओके, ओके, इसको कैसे करके उस साइड से गिराना है। ठीक है, उस साइड से गिराना है, मतलब ऊपर उसको चढ़ाना है, गिरा के उसको इसमें लाना है। तो गिरेगा जब तो उसको यहाँ पे लाना पड़ेगा। हाँ, चलो ठीक है, बराबर है। ओके, 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 चलो। एक बंद हुआ। ठीक है, इसको एक्सचेंज करो। दूसरे वाला से आएगा कि नहीं आएगा? उसमें शायद नहीं आएगा। कोई नहीं बचा सकता इसको। हाँ, इसको इसके साथ चेंज करना, इस साइड से जब गिरेगा ना। अच्छा, अच्छा, ये हो सकता है। यही हो सकता था। जीत गया। कितना टाइम से? बहुत टाइम लगा दिया। Let's see, क्या है ये? Some lock stage cannot be unlocked using keys. Last stage section can be unlocked. Okay, this one is a new one, but okay. तेरे की गया। अब तो पक्का गया। ओ इसके साथ मिलना है इसको। हाँ। एक ये जो क्लीन जा रहा है ना, ये माइक में गड़बड़ दिख रहा है। वहां से गिरा, चांस नहीं है वहां से बचेगा। अगर मैं उसको हटा भी देता हूँ तो वो वहां पे लॉक करता है। राइट, चलो देखते हैं। ओके, इस साइड से गिरा सकते हैं हम लोग उसको। क्यों गिरा सकते हैं ना, गिरा तो सकते हैं। इसको अगर यहाँ पे उठाया जाए तो सपोर्ट चाहिए मेरे को। मेरे को सपोर्ट इसलिए चाहिए बिकॉज ऐसा नहीं कि मैं कर नहीं सकता, बात है कि जस्ट दैट आई डोंट वांट टू यू नो वेस्ट एनी मोर टाइम। यो हाय, अरे मैं तेरा कॉल देखा लेकिन आई थिंक तब मैं ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट कर दिया था, तो मेरे को तेरा ये याद नहीं आया। देखा लेकिन कर नहीं पाया, सॉरी। करता हूँ कॉल तेरे को, तब तक थोड़ा देख। तू कहाँ पे है? घर पे लौटा है? लौटा है कि नहीं? आज जल्दी हो गया, क्या बात है? बस तो आज इतना जल्दी कैसा? क्लास खत्म हो गया जल्दी? क्लास की क्या बात है, बताओ। चलो सब कंप्लीट फाइनली। फीवर 1200। ओफ, क्राउन मैम घर चली गई, सो मेरा काम खत्म हुआ। मैं आ गई। कितने बजे आया तो? कितने बजे आई? When did you came home? 4:20। बाप रे, बहुत पहले कॉल किया था तेरे को, उठा सकती थी ना, खा रही थी पता नहीं। Were you like eating? Were you eating, my friend? My friend, were you eating, my friend? Oi, 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 oi। खा रही थी क्या जब आया? अब वैसे ये बैनर कैसा लग रहा है, पहले बोल। नीचे जो आ रहा है Is it too small or is it too big to notice or like कैसा लग रहा है? Core lapis.
ここか。
Hyoko का. इसको तोड़ने के लिए बस एक ही इंसान है जो इसको एक बार में तोड़ सकने का
ど
क्षमता
こに行
रखता
け
है।
ばいい？
तो खोली तो अरे ये नहीं टूट गया। कुछ ज्यादा टाइम ही नहीं लगता। अरे वैसे हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम गाइस। डस्ट तो चाहिए ना, डस्ट हो जाता है ना नॉर्मल। ये सब करने की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ता, मैं खाली खाली कर रहा हूँ ये सब। 13,000 में खत्म। That was pretty fast। कुछ गिरा नहीं इसका स्लाइम। खैर सामने जो है उसको चलते हैं। गो टू माउंट हुलू। हुलाओ हुलाओ। अरे बाप रे ये कौन है? Elimination eliminated bird number 2 Green।
知った顔だ。リーウェイ港から来たのだな。街の様子は最近どうだ？
バッチリだぜ。気になるんだった。
昨月は最近よく天候山
This
を
is
散歩しているん
Zhongli
だ。
and Zhongli's friend。
おそらくリーユエ港の様子もとっくにその目で見てきただろう。
勝利。
ちょうどいいと。
Cooking mechanism。
本格的な
その
竜
ये
の
क्या
から
देखा?
くり。
もう掃除。
ま
Cooking
た
कर
見
रहा
聞
है।
を深めてきたのか。
Lol।
それはいいことだ。昔話をエンデューシェンが出来上がったら。
そうだ勝利。今日は宴会には。
ああ。
は
俺
あ
はここで
はあ
この二人と宴会の方は。
宴会の方は。
同種がそうおっしゃるならば、滑稽であるこの俺が
Can
断
you
るわけ
share
に
the
はい
link?
かないな。
मुझे विष्णु प्रियाजना।
ああ、約束する。
Yes sir।
テイ君、イエンドゥシェンが出来上がったぞ。
ああ、すぐ行く。鮮やかな色と香ばしい匂い。うん。この料理装置の技術もなかなかのものだ。わざわざここまで足を運んでくれたのに、無駄足にさせるわけにもいかない。些細な料理だ。
चलो हो गया। ओके यहाँ पे मैंने कुछ देखा जो मैं पहले नहीं देखा था। पहले ये बताओ ये हाँ ये टूट सकता है और मेरे पास परफेक्ट इंसान है टूट मार तेरी। अबे तू कहाँ से आ गया? आठ तेरी की आठ बैंड का पक 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 पट 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 मर गया। अरे एक रह गया और एक था ना यहाँ पे। हाँ ये रहा इसको मारते हैं। ओके एक दो पट तेरी ओरे मैया पट 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 मम्मी यस मैम अल्लाह तुम चलो let's go। sexy shots nice shots। हालांकि वो शॉट्स मस्त है यार। जो जो पुल किए वो मतलब कर सकते हैं। इट्स नाइस वन। ओके इसको कैसे करें? एक साथ खत्म करो। बस हो गया। अभी तो इलेक्ट्रिकल दे दो और मैं यहाँ से दफा हो जाता हूँ। चलो हो गया। कितना दूर जाना पड़ेगा मुझे अभी? 1900 वाइन का इतना दूर। अरे इसमें क्या लग गया इसको? ओह दैट्स ग्रेट, ये वाला स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
イリデセンスツアーのステージに出られてあたいすっごく光栄だぜ。
जो जो नहीं देखे हो ये वाला
ト
वीडियो
ータとあた
डू
いの舞台耳を澄まして楽しんでいってくれ。その名も投資カリン。
That's Xinjiang, Jiangling, Shogun.
無限の宇宙で唯一の
Okay, I cannot fast forward it, so like I have to
わからなく
get
たっ
over
て
it.
この葉はの
Oh, dear.
流番故郷週間平月超三美神関東小前都市空間生きとぜイェイ超超高大雄弁どこか中遅延方法県県合網宇宙高校ヨーヨーヨーヨーヨー
明日のご予定は？今年のねぎらいに素敵で簡単な食事会でもどう？もちろん私のおごりで。
天チェン様のおごりか。存分に楽しまないとな。
That's Ellen for you guys. तो ये हमेशा अकेले ही रहेगा, always alone. Always alone. Yo.
師匠師匠
Madam Ping. Madam Ping. Gang.
来年も良い年であるように。
きっとそうなる。
सही में ये वैसा है, you should play this game. ये पूरा एक एनिमे ही है. Actually ये एनिमे है, इसका एक एनिमे है. Genshin is an
消
anime.
灯ごとき師匠が今から新天道地かつ空前絶後のを
यहाँ
作
पे
って
देखना
やるわ。
सबसे
それをもって理由へ
बहुत सारे ऐसे.
人々に見せつけてやるといい。
Yeah, that bell girl. Bell girl कौन सा है? यहाँ पे मैडम पिंक को दिखाया है. Keep watching, keep watching. Time on.
今のピンマイヤだ
Madam Ping. This is a game. Okay, this is the game. Trust me, इसका जो story है, it's way more better, way more better. Like ये बस एक पार्ट देख रहे हो, हर जगह पे ऐसा है. Excuse it, night quest completed. Finally. Following 19th में wait करना पड़ेगा, 19th hours में. Following day 19th hours confirm. यहाँ पे तुम अपना टाइम को भी लाइक कंट्रोल में कर सकते हो. If you do this, it will go on day, night, evening, morning, कुछ भी कर सकते हो. So that's a good thing. Until the following night. हाँ तो night तो हो गया ना. नाइट होगा नहीं क्या? नाइट तो हो गया। अच्छा द फॉलोइंग नाइट, अच्छा तो फिर और एक 24 आवर्स 24 आवर्स का मेरे को भागना पड़ेगा। ये 24 आवर्स घूमेगा फिर। ये नीचे बैनर कैसा लग रहा है बताया नहीं कुछ। बैनर बोलो कैसा लग रहा है।
この
早くしろよ。もうすぐフータオと約束したご飯の時間だぞ。
हुताओ के साथ डिनर लेट्स गो।
場所はなんとあの
एक
予約
क्यूट
で
है
い
ये
っ
हुताओ।
ぱいの新月券だ。さすが同州。
शास्त्री दास देखना कैसा है।
おお、なるほど。勝利さん、貴重な意見をありがとう。覚えておくね。
अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो नीचे वाला जो है वो शायद तुमको नहीं दिखेगा।
ま
That's
さか
why I
料理
will
にも
just
精
pass
通している
on
と
to
勝利
the
先生のような方と知り合え
place
た
where
そんなことはない。
वरना मैं
मीना।
एक्चुअली रिस्टार्ट करूंगा तो
सो-
शायद इंग्लिश में डाल के करूंगा तो ये होगा। चुंग्यान is the young pure young
奉
spirit.
仕の妖魔退治か。少しかじった程度ではあるが、それでももん。
うわ、もう人がいっぱいいる。
Oh,
フ
still
ータ
so
オ
many
が
people.
勝利を招
We
待してるのは知って
all
たけ
knew
ど、
that Suta
ま
was
さか
invited
友達
John
が
the
こんな
over.
に集ま
Paimon
ってる
never
とは
thought we
思わ
would be
なかったぞ。
meeting so many old friends.
解答祭楽しんでるか。
あ
Happy
あ、
Lantern Ride.
今年もいい祭りだな。
Please take a seat.
二人もお祭り楽
Happy
しんでる？
Lantern Light. Are you having fun? I'm learning a lot.
私もだよ。前にも深淵のステージは観客からもかなり評判が良かったみたい。だから
ああ、二人ともお前たちによろしく伝えてくれと言っていた。
確かに素晴らしい公演だった。ただ見終わった途端、まさかシャンリの
二人？
別にそこは重要じゃないだろう。言われてみれば確かに一皿残らず。
何？パイモンは私の料理が大好きだもんね。
Paimon.
ありがとう。勝利さんにも感謝しないと。
Zhongli.
私の新しいレシピにぴったりなアイデアを出してくれたからね。じゃあさっきはそのことについて話してたのか。
ああ、食事会だからな。シャンニンはよく己の道を邁進するが、その食材の選び方や味付けはどれも音の調べのように舌の上で。俺の意見は、
さすがだな、二人とも。私なんだか照れてきちゃったよ。勝利さんの案を取り入れてレシピを調整したらまた料理の試食をお願いするね。
まあ、それなら大丈夫そうだ。
なら次は僕も試食しよう。
料理といえばさっきから何かが足りないような。あ、オイラたちをクオーパーなら
Huta
なんだか
जो है
熱気に
वो
満ち
एक
溢れ
भूत
てて
है, ठीक है.
お父さんのと
She's
ころ
a
でお手伝い
ghost
してるよ。
and like
ほら、
she's the
解答
person who
祭
is
は
on
料理を食べに
afterlife.
来るお
तो
客さ
उसका
んが
जो
多いっ
दोस्त
て
है वो सारे
あなたたちも知ってるで
दोस्त
しょってね。
同志はある客を迎えに行くと時間を見るに。
フータオがわざわざ呼び、まさか国政教皇、それとも北斗か。
それが同志の
burst open a cell. हाँ आ गया.
私たちの到着。あ、遅刻してない？遅刻してないよね。うんうん。コーマ体制が私と同じで風のように水水だったから時間ぴったしだ。
जाओ के साथ लूमी का बहुत चलता है. शाओ he's like oh इसको देख के ये सबसे ज्यादा like ब्लश करती है. इन दोनों का चलता है like
気品というのは高魔体制のことであったか。ご公明はかねてより聞いている。
that is so
同志から
cute.
誘いを受けた際に説明がなかったゆえ、まさか若き英雄だけでなくリーゆえの安寧を守る金宝大将まで来るとは予想していなかった。こうして皆が一堂に会するとは実に上々だ。
few days ago one showing कुछ हुआ होगा
もうすぐ回答。
同種の性格だ。
帝君を悩ませるとは。
祭りのためにごま油をこう。
帝君。
ああ。元将と少しばかり世間話をした後、調味料をいくつか譲ってもらったんだ。あとは、ほら、見てくれ。松茸を数本とハムを一つもらった。
では、ごま油は？
ああ。それが残念ながら、同種が望む品はなかった。
मैं बंद करके करता हूँ एक बार इंग्लिश में क्या पता ज्यादा लाइक
ああ、この場にいる人、コーマ大生も旅人と結構仲がいいんだ。おお。
同種もどうぞ。
あれ、そうだ。さっきここに着いた時、前もって注文しといた料理ができ始めてるって新月県の店員が言ってたな。さて、それじゃ早速料理を出してもらおっか。
Don't leave. Just एक बार बंद करूँगा, फिर
そういえば
僕も知り合いとパイモンは知らないかもしれないが、
इसका
僕
complete
ま
हो
さか
जाए.
ああ。名高いコーマ大生。
あ、それなら私たちも以前料理王決定戦の時に
百聞は一見にしかずとは。
But I need to like restart the game. Okay.
これでもかなり頑張って
ニーナ、そうかしこまる。
そうそう。気を使わせじゃあ。
इसका खत्म नहीं हो रहा है स्टोरी.
勝利さんが言いそうな言葉でした。
Okay, मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ because नहीं होगा वरना. Oh shit! Definitely, I'm dumb. I need to change it in the setting before I have to close. So dumb of me. I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay. फिर से बंद करना पड़ेगा शायद. खुल जाएगा, ज़्यादा टाइम तो नहीं लगता है, फटाफट खुल जाता है. हो गया. Faster than any other thing actually. वैसे मेरा एक आइडिया था, एक छोटा सा साइड में ये चलता तो अच्छा लगता दिखने में. If I could have like played some kind of things or not. अरे ना
知り合いとパイモンは知らないかもしれないが、
Alt F4
僕
the
ま
game.
さか。
名高いコーマ大生。
あ、それなら私たちも以前料理王決定戦の時
百聞は一見にしかずとは。まさに。
おお、これでもかなり。
ニーナ。
そうそう、気を使わせるじゃあ。
dinner.
親族や以上。勝
ये
利さんが
dinner
言いそうなこと。
बहुत पुराने से ये चलता आ रहा है कि ये
その通りだ。
होने वाला है.
私はね、この1年、それから
いただきます
ああじゃあみんな、ま
確かに。
お前が考えてる。
चलो हो गया. Not long ago one shit again. अरे भाई ये तो स्टोरी पे स्टोरी. चलो स्टोरी सुनता हूँ. Let's just listen to the story.
はい、わかった。おかみさん、ありがとう。
What I can do is to lower this part of banner. Maybe for some time I can like put it to off so that.
おかみじゃなくてオーナーよ。本当に元気な子ね。あっという間に行っちゃったわ。
コーマ大生、小仙人、防除旅館の守護神、敵歌集の大英雄ね、いるんでしょう。
What the fuck?
静かにしろ。そう騒ぐな。
あらら、ごめんね。でもそうしないと姿を見せてくれなかったでしょ。
お前のことは知っている。王城堂77代目同士。我に何の用だ。
確かに風太を同種がしそうなことだ。
つまり高魔大生がいらしたのはその風太の旗迷惑な行為をやめさせるためだったのか。
ほう。他にも理由があるように俺は思う。
さすが勝利さんは賢いね。
まだ続きがあるの？
でも続きはつまらないよ。ただ王城堂のもろもろと先週夜叉の過去について話してご機嫌取りをしただけだから。
魔人戦争中は争いが多発し災禍が絶えず、人々は病や死による苦しみから逃れられなかったという。先週は妖魔を払い、洗顔軍は力を振るうも苦戦を強いられた。そんな中、王城堂は疫病の排除や暴婚を送る責務を全うした。戦乱の最中、こうして生死の境を明確に分けることでさらなる最悪の訪れは免れた。
そうそう、そういうこと。勝利さんに1ポイント。でもそんな古い中でも高魔大生を招待するにはだいぶ時間がかかったんだ。お、やっぱりあなたは知ってるんだ。
これは避けようのないことだ。我はその影響を考慮しなければならない。
確かにね。で、私も考えたんだよ。だから今日は元素力と縁のある友達しか招待してないんだ。食事だけだったらそんな大きな影響も出ないでしょ。
ただこうも人が大勢いるとは思わなかったかな。
高魔大生、そう心配なさらないでください。今のところ僕たちは何の不調も感じていませんから。特にこの少年法師は巡洋の力を持っています。そう簡単にへばったりしません。
それとこれとは話が別だろ。あとさっき人参を僕のお椀に入れてなかったか。あ、目をそらすな。
まったく何のことを言ってるんだい。
今回は趙雲の肩を持つよ。私も見てたから。今日グーパーがいなくてよかったね。グーパーは食べ物を好き嫌いする人を見るのが大嫌いだから無理にでも行く秋に食べさせてたと思うよ。
え、グーパーってそんなに執念深い性格だったの？けど確かに前にシャンリンからグーパーはかまどの神だって話は聞いた。
その民間伝承を聞いたのか。
Okay, there is also the arc on like having dinner with these kids.
今は支障ない。少し前、解凍祭より前にある古い知人に会った。その彼の助けもあり、我の状態はだいぶ落ち着いている。
そうそうってそこじゃないだろ。
風が物語の種を運び、
時間がそれを芽生えさせる。つい続きを口にしちゃったぞ。でもこの聞き慣れた声って。
Who is it? कौन है ऐसे चुप चुप के? あ
れ、私の聞き間違いじゃないよ。勝利さんもぼーっとしてないで早く扉を開けてあげて。面倒はかけないよ。お邪魔します。やっほー、やっと僕を入れてくれたね。僕たちが昔どこかで会っていたとしても、今日の出会いはまた新しいもの。新しい友人に古い友人たち。みんなお祭りを楽しんでるかい？
あ、金曜野郎、どうしてここに？リーユエに詩でも読みに来たのか？
おやおや、爽やかなお兄さんの登場だ。見たところ将来私の友達になりそうな雰囲気を感じるね。来る者皆客人なり、出会いとはこれまさに縁なり。何も言わなくていいよ。はい、座って。 好きなものを取っていいからね。おっと、食器を一人分追加するよう言わないと。
おや、このお嬢さんはまるでお花のようだ。朝の日のようにうららかだ。見た感じ、ここで最も主導権を握ってる人かな。美味しそうなものがこんなにいっぱい。本当に僕も食べていいの？じゃあ遠慮なく。
あ、君は。
あや、陳玉先生じゃ。
陳玉先生？
よーく見たところ、陳玉先生のファンだよね。実は以前ある娯楽小説の読書サークルで彼と知り合ったんだ。ほんと、もっと早く知り合いたかったよ。陳玉先生の新作をあんなにも分析できる人が僕以外にもいるなんてね。
ウェンティさんも実に謙虚だ。鹿の際なら君の方が一枚上手じゃないか。
つまりこちらは行明殿の知り合いだったのか。
ああ。年の瀬が近づき、解凍祭の時期になるにつれて妖魔の動きも活発になり始める。前に敵歌集一帯を見て回っていたところ、たまたまこの
あれ、まだ数日しか経ってないのにもう忘れちゃった？職業は銀融詩人だよ。さっきパイモンが言ったように敵歌集で詩を読んでたんだ。
ああ、我がこの銀融詩人と会った時、確かに敵歌集で演奏していた。その音色は抑揚のある美しい調べで心を落ち着かせるものであった。我は思わず長いこと足を止めてしまった。その音色に耳を傾けながらな。
どういたしまして。
そうか。状況は俺も理解した。俺の名は勝利。今は王城堂に勤めている。新たな友と知り合えて何よりだ。
で、私が彼の上司ね。もし家計の仕事に何か不満があったらいつでも言ってちょうだい。
同志には気を使わせる。
へえ、なるほど。道理で君みたいな賢くて頼りになる同種がいるから、こんな見るからに優秀そうな部下を雇えるんだろうね。
もうウエンティさんは口がお上手だね。うちの家系は本当にすごいんだよ。天文から地理まで、昔のことから今のことまで何でも知ってるんだから。でも時々この人の古臭い話し方を見てると、仙人の誰かがお忍びで属性に来てるんじゃないかって疑っちゃうんだけどね。あ、コーマ大聖も仙人だったよね。ねえねえ、どう思う？
我は
はい。
悪いが、我は妖魔をほふることしか取り柄がない。学びには疎く、聞いたことがないな。
あれ、そうなのか？ショーはいろんなことを知ってるし、オイラは物知りだと思うぞ。え？そうだな。ショーは無人で、普段町にも行かないからな。こういうの知らなくても当然だよな。
へえ、そうなんだ。僕は勝利先生の名前は前々から耳にしてたよ。酒場にいるお客さんたちから礼儀正しい若い男がモンドで一番の酒場に来たにもかかわらず、お酒を飲まないで言いにくい名前の熱いお茶を頼んだってね。
そういえば 俺も不意に思い出した。モンドには彼のような芸術家がいると。噂では気さくで温和な性格をしており、彼の生み出す作品は躍動的で生き生きとしたものらしい。モンドで一番の銀融詩人と言っても過言ではないそうだ。
なんだか照れちゃうな。けどモンドの詩は全体的にそんな感じだよ。ただ創作のレベルはピンキリだけどね。例えば少し前に僕はこんな詩を耳にしたんだ。古き家は新たに生まれ変わり、春の風を迎えて過去の記憶が吹き抜けていく。意味は確かに伝わるけど、言葉のチョイスがありきたりであまり文才も感じられない。
確かに文の構成がいまいちだね。私なら多分こうするかな。鶴にヨボヨボのウリ一つ。それで
おお、いい詩だね。雰囲気も独特でスラスラ読める。
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかった。ウエンティさん、かなりいいセンスしてるよ。はい、握手握手。
握手握手。
ねえ、ゆくあき。帰ったら何冊か本を貸してくれない？文章が上手なものをゆくあきに選んでほしいんだけど、私の読解力のせいなのか、今の詩の良し悪しがわからなくて。
僕が思うに、多分それはお前の問題じゃないだろう。
趙雲の言う通りだ。僕たちの問題じゃない。
うわ、いいなそれ。そういえば銀融野郎はなんでここにいるんだ？怪盗祭に参加しに来たのか？
今年はリーユエで怪盗音楽祭が開催されるって聞いてね。詩歌を作る者としてこの誘惑に抗えるわけもないでしょ。芸術はぶつかり合ってこそ新しいアイデアの火花が生まれるわけだしね。そういえばイベントを主催してるあのフォンテーヌの人だけど、石門の近くで見かけたよ。イリデッセンスツアーがやっと1回開催できたんだ。ちゃんと祝ってあげないとね。僕たちの仲なんだし、そうかしこまらなくていいよ。そういえば君たちが次々と僕の隠れ方がうますぎたのか、それとも風の音を誰かさんがあえて無視したのか。
怪盗祭になるとリーユエ港は人々でにぎわう。皆明かりを眺めたり街を見て回ったりし、さらに即興で旅に出る者までいる。人の動きは予測しがたいものだ。だがこうして祭りはつつがなく開催され、友人と一堂に会せたのはまさに祝うべきことだろう。新年を迎える今、皆とここに集まれたのは実に喜ばしい。この場を借りて酒の代わりに茶で皆と乾杯しよう。
あ、
さすが勝利先生、いい話だね。僕の代わりに言いたいことを全て言ってくれたよ。こんなことを自分から言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、招待されてもない僕がいきなりこの食事会に参加しちゃってみんなに迷惑かけてないかな。本当はこういう時モンドではお酒を飲むのが定番なんだよね。でも勝利先生がどうしてもお茶を飲むっていうのなら僕もそれに合わせるよ。さあ乾杯しよう。僕もごちそうになるね。
気にしない気にしない。全部私のおごりだよ。みんなで美味しいものをたくさんいただいていい一年になるよう祈ろう。飲み物がお茶だけなのも食事の後に何かイベントがあるかもしれないと思ったからなんだ。
おいおい、あの二人急にお茶で乾杯しだしたぞ。おいらたちは
なんだ。あ
ああ、
あ
二人はもういいの？外の空気を吸いながら食後のお散歩もいいかもね。
じゃあ
no, 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 no. You're not gonna come.
おいらも
No.
実はわかった。必ず帰ってこいよ。
Stay here. I think I should change the sounds. Game language to English.
Let's depart.
Departed.
Are you all right? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... that's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do.
With wine.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels... strangely novel. Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurp. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought...
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came here. Take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao cooks.
Please let me know.
Okay.
Alrighty, we should head. You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Oh.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same. Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you. But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious. Oh? Is this some local custom? Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss.
Oh.
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors? Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes. It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition, the only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant, a good old friend of mine. There's no better choice. Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the conqueror of demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
Oh, shit.
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Who? That look is
that's right.
amazing. The look is
Even though you're always
amazing.
mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
Yeah, it should be Simon.
No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there?
Lumi.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
No.
Oh, well,
What is
that was
supposed to be?
unexpected!
No, it's not.
I
you.
agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Yeah.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories.
course, Lumi,
But without
Lumi,
Paimon,
Lumi.
they would have
Vote for
become
Lumi.
quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Why does Paimon look as she's wearing some
Those
kind
were
of,
genuine compliments,
you know,
right?
Huggies or Pampers? Like,
Thank you.
looks like a kid.
You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
Lol.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend. Paimon will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would she say that? No. All relax, heart to heart, chat all the way. Now that everyone had their food, it's time to say goodbye. Now that's sad. That's a long reunion. Oh, there's another cinematic.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Collab.
We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid. Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now.
You guys
Paimon
should
always feels a little
know.
empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler. Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay. I'll see you next time then.
They were supposed to meet at the Tress. So, whether I'm meeting Nahida, I will have Nahida in front of me. Okay.
Our memories are back! About that... Traveler, aside from your memory, listen to it and you'll...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of...
Traveler... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave the...
Don't ask me. It's not...
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question... Hello, sir. What can...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get... This is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? But... What if things get really weird? Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that... Paimon, calm down. She's here now. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay, Paimon, can you... I see. Using 2P. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared. No way! What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess that explains everything. So, if we leave this, it really sounds like, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, yep. Now we're... I'm done. Here you go. What? You need some to make some... Yep. I'll help you save... We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's... Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's best. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain...
That's one heck of an info dump. But there's another part.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message... Probably because, yep. Oh, right. The message. After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like... That doesn't... All the bizarre...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a book Paimon's... Well, so no matter... Wow, the Archon War... Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
You're back. I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate? Okay.
All the bizarre... Those spaces remind me of... the moon, illusions, and... people in Sumer... All the bizarre... We've already experienced... Okay, Nahida said... That does... We are all in...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So, correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... The Akasha relied...
That doesn't...
It compiles... It is the... Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich.
So in other words, the complete Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
We've already experienced. My mind. That does. Grand. Those dreams. Grand Sage said.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state. But their disembodied consciousness is placed inside. No one is any the wiser as another people wake up to yet another.
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good, Paimon.
Okay. So,
alright, last question.
Now that I think about it, that doesn't sound right. They say.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanao.
Yes, those can wait until we're back. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
You might say you're especially...
People's lives are...
You asked me, now that you know... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone's... Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown. That's why I could only give you... Firstly. Secondly, that's because people don't dream. So whenever...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone... I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia Traveler, do you...
Grand?
Celebrate the birth of... Could it mean... Deceiving the after we end the Sub-Zero's fest.
How can this...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun... Oh, we're at...
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something the real Dunyarzad, so another
But person
puppets are stiff, you know.
Dunyarzad true.
Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so far from it, I'm still a long... I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat yourself.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
to prevent more Great, but although that means that... Huh? Well, which means... Imagination, like when the serve... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many... Find some way...
How are we going? And even if we... After all, like you...
It's extreme... As for...
Out of town?
Yes. Naring...
She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the... Huh. So, who do you think... Oh, that would make... Let's go ask him some questions.
Here you are. You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment.
Could you... make...
You want me...
Less questions, but...
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, I've also...
So...
when she placed... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in however... Okay, yeah, Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I think it's from afterlife.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunya...
My lady, step...
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got...
Close enough.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Come on! I'll be back. You won this one.
Illusion shattered! Time for a light show!
I'll take my leave. I'll get back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on the... You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the... She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she... Yeah! This is the place! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book. Should we open? Wow. Even though she must have, if we hadn't found, but now that we know. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Flicker.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is...
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Back again.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they... Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't... So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess.
Yes. The greater lord.
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is the purple bodies? It's just like... So when you saw the flowers, you... But if we want to end this, how should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't...
Yeah, but have you heard...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Hello. What's up? What's up?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Sad. देखने का finally देख पा रही हूँ. That is so sad. I'm like satisfied at the same time. मरने के बाद भी देख पाई एटलीस्ट. सब लोग मरने के बाद एटलीस्ट देख पाए इसको. नीलू खाई मूवी देखेगा. कौन सा मूवी? मिशन मजनू. देख सकता हूँ लेकिन यहाँ पे स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the long. Paimon's head feels. Paimon thinks the Sub-Zero's been
गेम का पता है? गेम खेलने गई थी.
quick. Take off your.
Did you win? Lose? What happened? गेम खेलने गया था ना. कैसा रहा गेम?
She's not in her room. What happened?
Top frag but lost. देखेगा. I don't know. अभी बोल नहीं सकता. अभी तो इवेंट खत्म हुआ. तो I don't know. देखता हूँ before I have to meet. नहीं अरे अभी बैठ गई. क्यों तेरा क्या है? क्या बोलना क्या है? तो क्या मतलब गेम खेलने जाएगी करके बोल रही है?
For organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
अभी कितना ही घंटा स्ट्रीम
I'm sorry, who are...
2 hours.
You're okay.
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
मूवी मन था. Understand. लेकिन मेरे को ये Act 5 तक जाना है. That's the reason. और कुछ नहीं है. I need to go to Act 5 cause. Oh. Really. Wait. What the fuck? Hello, what the fuck? वो मूवी देखा. अरे मेरे को भी देखना है. मैं देखा उसका स्टोरी अच्छा है. मैं भी देखूंगा उसको. But the thing is, right now I'm kind of in the middle of one story, bro. Traveler, jeweler, what do you have to offer? Okay, अभी तक नहीं आया. What the fuck? What the आस्था. मान है मेरे को आस्था? आस्था क्या? जो अजीब डोवल पे है. हाँ होगा लेकिन constellation is activate the constellation. Finally, constellation activated. What does he does? After razor glass braid hits an opponent, it will generate 3.5 energy for the travel. Okay. Probably the agent तू जो खेल रहा looks like Asta. No, Yuno के जैसा दिखता है, not Asta. We are confused between these two. Well, still, it's okay. I can माफ कर सकता हूँ इतना गलती. He looks like Yuno, not Asta. How to see him? This is the way you can see him. See? Yuno. तू वो देखा करना, वो भी तो नहीं देखी है. It's a good movie, a series, yet you haven't seen it. That's not fair for a good series to get wasted. थोड़ा लिंक शेयर करना इंस्टा में, क्या पता लोग. I just need some subscribers. I'm not getting any. Like literally नहीं हो रहा है. Done. Catherine.
You're actually... And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat.
Again, I have to talk to Nahida? What the fuck is she? Nahida? This is not Nahida.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad. Among the once Dunyarzad, such as we're both I used all of them, so it looks like we did manage to save Dunya. Huh?
If
Both
you're
are fine.
Orpheus,
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions. Got it. Oh, go and get.
I see.
Catherine के ऊपर Nahida आई थी. That is so good. Catherine, help me.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine.
Commission. Oh. And if pop.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go.
Hey, that's not any better.
Paimon. Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually,
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? So it's been you this whole time? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really... It was enough in my dream. I also got this... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate... Huh? No! By the way... Yes, I paid her condition, but for the moment... Right. So our first... Oh!
Act 3, Chapter 3, Act 3. Look.
Let's continue
From
our
Chapter
okay.
3, Act 3, I
Actually,
have to go Chapter 3, Act 5.
No, wait, you mean
That
no, doing that with that's a good point. I've already it seems that have you already
I think I need to fight a few of them. जो बहुत ही छोटे छोटे हैं. And then I have to fight a long boss.
Nahida,
That's a weekly
according
boss.
to okay, well,
मुझे
then
वो
I should
खेलना
find you're saying we should
है.
go.
That's why I'm like
Actually,
speedrunning
we
through
ran
all
into
these quests.
She was
Arkham
born.
Quest.
Oh, Paimon. The name Satan
मैं
later
बहुत
on.
दिन से ये
Soon
सब नहीं
after the
किया.
star became,
मेरा
but
story
in the
quest
end,
बाकी है.
she
I'm
couldn't
fucked
give
up
up the
already.
radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt. And from the sound, but she indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my path tomorrow after to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No.
Hawkins, my poor lost lambs. Have you become trouble? The divine. Huh? Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love? Oh. One who is hurried.
Actually.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you would.
Is this another one? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father, when I start talking with...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind...
Oh, I...
Speaking...
I suppose after that...
That's not...
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem. That was my first time...
This should be our final stop. Nahida! It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a... Ah, that's right. After all, but... What an admirable... So this restaurant... That's right. I see.
Sataria's... I remember, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fake... Oh! Although she knew she should return home to help... Well, King Dashred is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall. If we simply engage... But, if we were to... So, you... Yep. But as long as everything... Exactly. Huh? That's no... Although I've been observing humans for a while,
I've been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always... if it would... Yeah. Alright.
The following arsenal.
Here she comes. Sit down. Let's quietly ask for how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, looks like they've already started talking. Let's...
Yeah.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Oh, strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see. I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess.
A mess?
Well,
I hear you. No... The gods are asking. Sitaria.
Why haven't I gone?
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all. King
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal
Oh, no. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some... Anyway, enough of that.
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh?
He...
Actually...
Yeah, he...
If you could find the time... He has a quick...
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the...
Akeem, you don't mean... you...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really see... But once every...
Come on! Sitaria's already started talking with she...
So, she's like... as if...
Oh, right. I celebrated...
Wait.
Are you still failing to realize that the
Shishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality...
Please stop!
Even now, Sitaria's still trying to...
She can no longer...
Hey, she's
This is the most...
Mercenary, please, try to... Heretics are infiltrating the city. And they've already converted many heretics. King Deshret!
Miss Sitaria.
You know my...
King Deshret is immortal. And all who defy him will one day... You must face the truth, Sitaria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems I've also been running from, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily.
how do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some.
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me, what can... I was just one of... But I know very little about... I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the document.
The academia and.
Don't worry about. I'm only.
Alright.
So,
that.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, not pray, but if we're going to pray to the god... Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were after all. Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure off. What do you feel is... It's the middle of the night. No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just... I also can't quite... Well, there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Went to loading. Paimon and Traveler are running in the
This should be
forest.
far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2.
Scary.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the... But what are the Fatui after? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean... Oh, right. Even though he turned... There's no time to...
Yes. Let's go back to the place of Signari. Signari. Signari, scout, right? Mommy, fuck. I should check out there. Don't see me, don't see me. I neither have the will or the power to fight right now. Okay.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy.
Oh, you're gonna
We've
die.
got you all right.
You're gonna
Take
die.
a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Well, I don't think so.
Core of we are no.
The outcast? An outcast from the Acad... But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting.
Get them. Yes. Okay.
Following orders.
There is no escape. Fire hazard.
Need.
New punching bag.
Fuse is lit!
Illusion shattered!
Think you're going?
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Fire hazard!
Where do you think you're?
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what yeah.
No, they are not elite.
Going up against
They're not elite. For sure they are not elite, at least. Okay, I need to change him to Nile.
As you wish. I'll catch up.
Do I have something over on the top? Wait, I have something actually. Where is it? No, 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 no. Oi, oi. किधर है किधर है किधर है वो Tinginari. Okay, there is another more scenery. More scenery. Okay, wait, what the fuck? No. Where is Tinginari? Hey, Koli! Koli!
It's the traveler in Paimon. Where did Kale? It's nice to
Koli, Koli, Koli,
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Okay, 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 okay.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master... I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always No, I know that...
A research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
There is the
Got it. Will do.
Oh. Luckily, I have so many points open, except for this one, the exact one that I need. That's what I am, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, there is something I can.
Illusion shattered! Ha!
Time for a light jump!
Okay, I will hide them for this one. But if I hit them, chances are that I will end up dying alone. Because
Just what
it's
will we
gonna
come across
take
this
a
time?
long time.
I'll ensure your
So,
safety.
Propagate!
okay. Now I need to fight them? Yes. Slime condensate. And I need... Wait, I wasn't supposed to come here. So...
What is the situation?
I'll hit them, it's okay. No, I'm okay.
I will protect you.
This should be... I'll hit them.
Let's get down to business.
Now that's a good comp. Except I need to know what's up there. Might find a chest. Nest and withering zone found. पहले ठंडा हो जाता हूँ थोड़ा। हाँ, पता नहीं वो क्या था, but I guess. Oh, shit, statue. Oh, there is a lot of it. Wait. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I need to know what's this. Okay, I can give you one V-Press. What are you gonna give me? Okay. So what basically happened is that motherfucker just took my V-Press. I only have 13 now. I'm poor. Nice. That's bad, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, someone is using it as long as it is used. So, I don't know, I'm getting so used to getting used up. Bro, everyone uses me, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Catherine here. Ah, that's the garden house. Catherine!
Look who it is!
Kitty!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed...
Actually, it's very smart. Plus, even the pool...
Paimon feels like only the real...
Huh?
Well,
When you left instead, luckily, I wouldn't... I gave also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be... Plus...
We shouldn't get...
Actually...
Yes, I have. You didn't...
We're looking for...
Okay.
ओके, so पाउडर यहाँ पे बहुत सारा है। को मैं कहाँ न ढूंढा इसको कि ऐसा देखने वाला किधर है, ऐसा देखने वाला फूल किधर है। At last, what happened is I found it them like एकदम पास है। Wait, और भी होगा then? ये नीचे है, ये रहा। Okay. Okay, यहाँ पे तो है। ना ये सुमेरु रोज है। और कहीं पे यहाँ पे कितने सारे चीज़ें यहाँ पे। Clearing. Greenhouse looks exactly like
Travel.
It's Hypatia!
What a...
Who's this? She's a scholar. Oh, I see.
That's right. We're...
Hypatia? Wait.
My conch...
You did it?
When my conch...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? My current self...
You can do that? I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
ये गुरुजी वुरुजियों का कुछ कैंप तो नहीं लगा रहा है? Fake gurus. Who knows?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Electro?
My fury.
Who is that Electro? Hello?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purina life, but rather...
I found...
Hypatia!
That's how I... Oh, wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something in...
What the fuck? Still cannot take it. Oh! Oh! Scaramouche. 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 Do I need to fight Scaramouche? Do I need to fight that Camino? Camino. Okay. This motherfucker flew to Tignari without me. Oh no,
Okay,
he took
we
it.
finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped? Wait.
I also, what the doctor has found a way to, but even
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be even in a... Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some
Thank you, Tiny...
all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration.
Huh? Did you see... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take action, now that you meant, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The doctor, from your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, but...
I'll stay here if you're planning. Come find me.
Thanks, Tainari. We finally made... So... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine...
Oh, Scaramouche.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
I'll hurt him.
Over here.
Oh, I'll have him following another whole
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Brothers! There you see brother. You see two brothers running together? That's brotherhood, my friends. Always by your side of your brother. Stay always by your side of your brother.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
Oh, my mercenary.
More Aramite mercenaries?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However...
Oh, right. You did...
I have no... And these days... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, everyone said... Which brings me back to the leader of Einal Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you.
To crack.
And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction,
Alhaitham, you
but that does prove you do have some... No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better...
Aru Village? Do we need to go to Aru Village now? Wait, I'm doing the right. Wait, what the fuck? Is this Act 3, right? Aru Village. Aru Village. This is the having the faida, the profit of actually unlocking them first.
Before us.
Whoa.
Fido! Aww. She was nurturing. Damn, boy! Oh.
Simon.
I'll hide some.
Unless my
Something
memory
new in
fails me,
Genshin, I
we
see.
have barely spoken 2 words to each other
What's something
before now
new?
at the Academia.
Tell me what's something new.
Would you care to enlighten me as to
This
when
is
and how
new.
I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice.
Something new in Genshin, bro. You don't know. Every 15 days, Genshin actually releases a new map
head
or
of all the
new
Matra at the
places.
Academia.
So,
He's a former.
like
You seem to have
every time
placed
there
a-
is
if I
something
were
new.
you,
And if you
I've
start now,
been pursuing this
I'm
scribe
pretty
for a
sure you
long-
would have
I won't waste my breath.
probably
Take
1
it out.
year to actually
The
have
divine
everything new
knowledge
every day
capsule you're
in
hiding on your
Genshin.
person.
अगर 1-2 घंटा
Very
करके भी खेले,
perceptive of you.
because it actually
Nothing escapes a Matra's
releases
senses.
new maps, new things every 30 days or something. या 15 days में. 15 नहीं, I think 18 days में होता है. हर banner change में होता है. नया
No
events
wonder
आते
you
हैं.
speak with such confidence,
You
Sino.
can like
But
after
I
you
must
hit
admit,
60,
I'm very
शायद
curious.
like
What does
every
this
सब
capsule
कुछ कर
mean to
लिया है.
you?
Entire
And
map
why, as
unlocked,
General
entire thing
Mahamatra
which
of
you
the
usually do
Academia,
in
are
like
you all
Assassin's
alone
Creed.
in the desert?
इसमें भी अगर करेगा
As
तू
far as I'm
तो
aware,
करेगी तू
the
तो
other Matra have been speculating about
you
your
will find it
disappearance.
like
Have you been given a
you
mission
cannot do that
that's,
even like
let's
करने से
say,
भी you probably
morally
you need to
dubious? If I was the
maximize
real
8
target of your
characters,
mission,
and by the
what was
time you
stopping you from
maximize
simply
your
using
8
your authority and
characters,
resources to judge me
Genshin would
within
be
the
releasing
walls of the
something. नहीं
Academia?
देखा था desert नहीं, desert बहुत पहले से है.
I should have known
You
you'd be
don't know,
difficult
you
to
haven't seen because desert बहुत पहले से
Well,
था.
look at you two,
Electro
acting all
बहुत पहले
tough
से
and
था.
self-righteous over there.
Electro जो जापान का दिखाया था तेरे को वो है फिर
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust!
what the fuck.
You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
डेजर्ट बहुत
Listen,
पहले
I
आया था
know you
सुमेरु
academic types love to
तब
fill up
साइनो
your
जब
big
रिलीज हुआ
brains
था
with
ये साइनो
self-righteous
जब
morality
रिलीज
and
हुआ
lord
था
your
तब
empty
आया था
rules and virtues over each
like
other.
1 or 2
But how
banners
dare
पहले
you bring your petty disputes into the
not
safe
1 2
haven of our
banners
village?
exactly
Seems like
1 2 3 4
someone's gonna
5
have to beat some
6
sense into your thick
months हो
skulls
गया
until you finally learn to
month से
respect these grounds.
ऊपर आमी neither of them can destroy
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
oh lol
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
oh that's
All of you, over here,
come here
quickly!
yes
We have to take cover!
yes I have this character ये है
That sounded like Candace.
Candace ये है
Come
मेरा
on, you two. Jeez, or...
All right, stop yelling.
अरे चिल्लाओ ना रे हिंदी में होता का मजा नहीं आया तो इससे अरे चिल्लाओ ना पूरा एकदम इजराइल सीरिया मतलब क्या से बोले वो इजिप्शियन स्टाइल्स का है and it's good the biggest thing is good
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Candace.
I am Candace, protector of our
now
village.
she got heterochromia
Our savior has come at last.
her eyes
Nice
look
to
at
meet
her
you,
eyes
Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make
Candace
absolutely
is
sure that you pose
powerful,
no
I
threat
never knew that.
whatsoever to us.
मैं उसको build नहीं किया
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Sexy characters.
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did as General Maham, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, The Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Not quite.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment,
the most enticing...
Unfortunately, their words can, from my perspective, so, had I been...
The sages originally planned to...
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I had nothing, but then I saw these.
Is that all? Well, I will admit
that's more like it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Whoa! What was that, Sam?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. Fighting in a sandstorm is...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet.
When you put it that way.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Fuse is lit!
Shine down!
A process of elimination.
Illusion shattered!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Now you shall perish!
Oh, yo.
Time for a light show! The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of him?
What we fought just now was probably the after.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
Besides...
Enough, so... Irminsul's with...
Everything in the natural...
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves.
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no ba- Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have-
Alas, but no one in-
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigation.
Is it because you're reminded? But, is it really a good...
I'll be grateful. Let's start by finding... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates, the academia has long... When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time, initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the power. After that,
A soft green light? A mad... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continue?
in theory,
Oi.
they would continue wearing them so the
Oi.
academia could still
Hello,
monitor
smashed
their activities.
potatoes.
With that said,
Mashed potatoes.
the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no
Hello,
wonder!
smashed
Everything makes
potatoes.
sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed...
If you are able to... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali. No. Lesser Lord... The Academe... In addition,
No way! Nahida dead!
I've spent...
Good!
Look, how can this... To think.
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier...
Excuse me. Are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grand...
Hey,
The person you're
Grandpa, I heard everything you...
Ah, I was
Whoa, sorry. I was only listening.
Alright. But...
I wish I can just unlock Kami. Kami is
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted
and
to...
this.
Yes, Isak's parent,
I need to
unfortunate,
complete
later.
this act
However, one summer
ASAP.
night, so Grandpa woke the
ASAP,
next morning.
so that I can get
It
into
said that
Act
those
5.
Isak was through.
All this stuff...
Chapter
Perhaps
3, Act
it's also-
5. Run through it, run through it.
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, no.
Perhaps you...
No, perhaps. Element of action, that's right, it's about things, Hi. Oh, another cinematics. Dude, this story have so many cinematics.
Oh, it's you. We've cleared everything. Really?
Alright.
Done. Let me fight. Finally, Act 3 completed. Can we go to Act 4 now? Act 4? Yes. Yes, I need to go to Act 5. Okay, the Act 4 starts with some random guy dude
You mean
in
the
the stands. Like, what the fuck?
Anything...
Okay. Missing, where is it? This is 39. Dude, talk
The
to
scholars
me, talk
that
to me, talk to me.
don't change...
How
Honest, do you
fast?
also, Grandpa?
One act almost
still-
took me
well,
an hour to
gotcha.
complete. Acts are really hard to do. That's true, that's true. खोसला इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स पर टेक्स्ट कहाँ है? अरे बाबा, हम तो कुछ खरीदते भी नहीं है वहाँ से.
Sir?
Whoa! The last time...
जबारी.
Oh.
जबारी से याद आया, जबराल का नाम है.
Okay.
उसने एक
Don't
क्वेस्ट
say
में बोला
Let's head over
था
there.
एक लाइन
Stay.
जो अभी भी याद है. This is the that started at 4, taking Dashrath and the 3 Magi. If you read this in Bengali, okay. If anyone read this in Bengali, I don't know what they're gonna say. For real. मतलब मैं ये बोलना नहीं चाहता हूँ cause it is kind of, अरे देखो पेड़ चढ़ा ना 5 स्टार है. 5 stars है ये character lol. Candice.
Listen,
sign
have you heard?
Candice
Yes, of
My
course
bad,
I
my
have.
bad.
King Deshret is the one and only true. Still, haven't you known? Delavar was saying that many people. Isn't it a?
I was thinking
exactly.
of making stories
Now,
YouTube में.
repeat
I don't know
everything
कितना
you've
वो
just said.
अच्छा होगा या बुरा.
My patience is running thin. You
Bro,
heard
bro.
what I asked.
No. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just let's not get on. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King.
Well, I only know a few. Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also?
Is that?
Seem. Please.
The people here really like King Deshret, but
I pulled on
I haven't
all
run a-
Hatham banners
No,
even after
sounds like
that.
No.
I have meant. So you
I
don't
right
do
now
any-
have
Yes.
more than 2k of primogens.
that scared Paimon
That's
half to
only
death.
is like you don't need to complete all the
Try to
missions.
reassure us at all.
I
All
heard.
you need to do is complete your dailies.
It's part of being a
That's
mod.
the
The
way you
rumor
can
we
actually
heard just now
farm.
seems like a
और
very well.
कभी ऐसे कर सकते हो कि अपना stories ना करो and suddenly for
Where's your
13 to
grandpa's
14
house?
days you grind for your stories along with the farming artifacts. That's good because see this. This is what I have even after pulling Al-Haytham and this one. Al-Haytham का 12 दिन अभी भी है and still I got this. I'm thinking of pulling on this banner but somehow like मेरे को लगा कि वो अच्छा होगा but then I read this which is pretty shitty because elemental scale by 120% जो है of elemental mastery वो कुछ ज़्यादा फ़ायदेमंद तो होगा नहीं क्योंकि ये मेरा अभी जो है कितना है dendro damage कुछ नहीं है and if I go for artifacts not that it's bad but it's not good, it's not giving me attack but it's still a good one, like still चलेगा ठीक ठाक से भी like अच्छा है. So I'm like keeping this one like locked. बच्चा कुछ बोलो. अच्छा तुम्हारे साथ जाना है. चलो इस बच्चे के साथ अबे छलांग मारेगा क्या बे? साइड में क्यों जा रहा है? ओके.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he
क्या
stares
देख
at
रहा है
the
ये?
sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
हाँ ये कैसी काम करता है तेरा
He yells
grandpa?
out at the top of his
हाँ?
lungs, so a lot
बालों
of
में
people
उंगली
are really
घुसाता है.
scared of him.
What the fuck?
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I
हाँ.
swear, he's
बेटा
just
तुम
like
ना
my
समझ
real
पाओगे
grandpa.
तुम्हारे दादाजी का क्या भी कम पड़ रहा है जिंदगी में. देखो बच्चा चल भी रहा है कैसे. Literally this is the way, I mean the Genshin even does this which is really cool क्योंकि एक बच्चा बालू में जा रहा है तो उसका पैर ज़्यादा नीचे रहेगा तो definitely उसका जो trails है वो लंबे लंबे होंगे rather than a long person just like
There's a
Al-Haytham
scent
यहाँ
that
पे.
you can. So.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait.
No.
way
No
you can
need. Did you
fast
first
forward
encounter this scent at time in the forest?
Stingnari. अच्छा यहाँ पे भी क्या वो है वो श्रापित. ए साइनो किधर जा रहा है? अच्छा यहाँ पे कुछ है. This looks so good. ओए 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 ओए. ओए तेरी. ओह आ गया. What? How they get away with that and I don't? Hello? How? Tell me. 3 hours and 31. More than 3 hours of streaming at a
Here it
straight.
is. Take a look right here. Although from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure.
Exactly. Even deep within the.
No. So
I need
someone's
22
taking a
Dendropolis.
Are the rumors really
Damn.
true? Could the
It's highly.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we.
Let's
क्या
head to.
हुआ है तेरे ग्रैंडपा? बालों में उंगली घुसा रहा है, कुछ बोल नहीं रहा है, हो क्या गया उसको? पहले से खुला है थैंक गॉड, वरना अभी हो जाता मेरा। अरे आ गया, बस सिनेमैटिक्स ही चल रहा है मेरा।
We've got a lot to.
We got a lot to talk.
Welcome back.
Carol. Sit down.
Oh,
You bet.
Reasonable.
we haven't seen him.
Huh.
Did you find out any? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it. Not to mention, it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
If it was any other... Didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correct.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled band... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their own... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia, you're amazing. You're.
कुछ इशारा कर रहा है।
No merc can afford to slack off.
Let's head out.
Now hold on.
Why?
Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skill. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
400 इतना दूर कौन जाएगा?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorm? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, besides...
Yep, we got... Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean you don't...
Tia, is that you? What a coincidence. You... Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen...
Of course I have.
I've got...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes. How can...
we there yet?
अभी तो आया.
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Petty ambush.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know—
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sainoba.
So you and Del—
But you got one?
If that's the case—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You shouldn't—
Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Wrong choice, motherfuckers.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Hell yeah, we would. Of course.
Just following orders.
Steady as stone. There is no escape. Ha! Ha!
Flicker. Scatter.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Fuse is lit.
Impossible.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki?
What the
I'm
fuck?
guessing you're
Yeah, you
and of
didn't do
course you,
shit.
even though you— that's so-called— that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa. So you've been planning this since we were in—
No task can be done.
Oh.
Those two who were snooping around were just—
Oh.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk alcohol.
What about—
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find That's what you wanted to—
Wait.
No, he—
Wow.
Ah, you're too—
So, about how
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you—
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of night. Dunyarzad's just an or— I've begun to read, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're— This should be all of them. All right. Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these— Right on time.
Nobody slept.
We've known each other.
Oh!
Yep.
Nobody slept.
I get us mercs on.
Well, Paimon—
Really?
Oh, Sainu is
Yes.
also here.
I was
Let's
here
go.
yesterday to help out a little.
I don't have
Help out?
Sainu. That's
doing
sad.
what?
I pulled for Sainu on my
Sharing
birthday,
some
but all I got was
interrogation techniques.
Candace and lost to Jean.
Right.
Come on in,
My
everyone.
50-50. My first 50-50 lost to Jean.
Come on. Let's go inside.
Get in, get in, get in. Wait, what? Well, the game just stopped for like me to enter the tavern. Ew. Okay. Okay, fast.
Whoa, you
You
look
look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no. Perhaps I still.
Yes.
Oh, and God.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here. You've made your bet. We may both be the people of our. A war would only.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm
जल्दी
listening.
खत्म करना है इसको.
They're called
ताकि
village
मैं
keepers.
fight कर सकता हूँ
Slip up.
Yes,
कामुनो.
it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
दशरथ का election शायद
That's
दशरथ
one.
के पास गया था ना
One
वो वाला.
Strike.
Wait, he
Okay.
got us to look. You gotta believe me.
बहुत मार पिटे
That was
बहुत
indeed
पिटे
the
यार साइन
truth.
तेरे को. बस बता.
Traveler, go on.
Okay.
You have to believe me.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle
तुमको
Anpu.
क्या तुमको क्या पता है चच्चा बोलो क्या पता तुमको अबे क्या गिरा उल्का गिरी का अबे
Smooth.
अबे साइन
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, sometimes it strikes.
Which means.
Not the
जाके दर्द से
academia.
मुंडी मुंडी फोड़ दिया क्या
What
साइन
could
में.
they...
People are not. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back
You got it. Alright. That's what you hear when you fast forward. Just completed. पता नहीं क्या complete किया but okay. Let's go. Thing is I completed. I'm ready to my almost 5. अभी 4th चल रहा है. I think I will get to end of 5 to open it, which is pretty long. यार जल्दी करना यार पूरा skip कैसे करते हैं cinematics? हालातम.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll. Whoa!
Alright.
Where did you come from?
Well,
You were gone for. Hey, what's with.
you never.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you
क्या
an
हुआ?
ugly nick.
ऐसा क्या होगा?
Well, anyway,
Enough with the silent treatment.
no. I'm just surprised that you decided.
All Hatham.
Oh.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold.
Yeah, you're.
While you were.
Really?
To be honest, not to mention.
Okay.
Huh? Right.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every
You mean some of.
hiding the remember what Gandhi? By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason.
Don't change.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected her.
I think it's been.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it, by getting involved.
I'll pass on. You said that.
We're on it.
Okay. Rerun this. Okay, wait. What happened? हो गया ना ये सब complete. और क्या बाकी है? खत्म तो. इसमें क्या है? और ये सब. 13 तक भाई कोई पैसा दे दो भाई. पैसा भेज दे कोई. 13 14 होगा चलो. ये आ गया 32 हो गए. कितना लेवल तक? 30 लेवल तक जाने के बाद मेरे को ये खुल जाएगा ना. क्रिट रेट डेथ मैच किसके पास एक तो था ना. डेथ मैच में किसके पास देखा था. अचीवमेंट का घड़ा तभी भरता है जब लाइक Nico fuck did Nico cat well what knock on the door
Miss Shawnee.
Mr.
Shawnee.
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Shawnee.
Is it really that simple?
Shawnee.
May I call you? Hi. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's it before. Traveler, do you believe our lives?
Yeah, we came, but even we have friends in Sum.
My apologies for posing my question.
Oh, Hatham told us you.
The fact is that I'm only some believe in the dead.
Speaking of which,
yeah, slowly, I just stopped talking to people.
मेरा उंगली दर्द कर जाएगा दबाते हुए. I've given so many F to this keyboard. I haven't given F in my real
I
life.
confirmed it, but
Oh my
because
god, tapping this
I
F is
think
so
they used to use it for
frustrating.
treat.
Can you please binding change कर दूंगा यार. नहीं होता मेरे से इतना नहीं कर सकता. ये क्या है? यहाँ तक कैसे जाऊँ? ओह, चल के जाना पड़ेगा. अबे okay. This place looks so shady, but okay. थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं जा सकते? हाँ, जा सकते. ये हुई एक बार.
is this the place?
Okay.
It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Shine down!
कोने में मारेंगे तुमको साला. फेडेड रेजिन के लिए कोने में मारेंगे तुमको. अरे यार वहाँ पे जाना मत बोल. पाट तेरी.
Monsters, watch out!
हाँ, ऐसे तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था. इससे पहले तो घोड़े दौड़ा रहे थे मैं. ऐसे काम कर. ओरे भैया. Okay.
There is no escape!
Fire hazard!
What the actual fuck?
Illusion shattered!
Hey, put. उसको तो मारा. पाट तेरी का. बहुत मारेंगे, बहुत मारेंगे. ओ तेरी, ओ बैंड का. ये कब आ गया? Oh shit.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
मम्मी, इसको मारना बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगी. मम्मी, मैं गया.
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
ओ तेरी, ओए वो तेरी का.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
हाँ.
They were easier to.
Bro, what the fuck? काफी टफ था ये वाला.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
तुम्हारा A गेम के चक्कर में मेरा B गेम निकल गया बे.
This is the one.
हाँ पता है. डेंड्रस ऑन कर उसको. हाँ सही है. खुला, एक खुला और कुछ खुलेगा क्या? भाई 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 इतना घटिया कैसे खेल
Let's
लेते
go
हैं
in and
बे?
take a look.
अरे भाई 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 बहुत बहुत घटिया था, बहुत घटिया था, बहुत। आह,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to. Until then,
चलो ओके ओके
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading?
इसका बिल ठीक करना पड़ेगा
Okay,
वरना नहीं
sure.
होगा।
So,
Oh, Paimon gives
हमेशा
up. You
बिल्ट
keep reading your
को थोड़ा
book. See ya.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स वार्टिफैक्ट्स ठीक से लगाना पड़ेगा।
How is he
नहीं हो
so
रहा वरना।
relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do? Hey, what gives? Shouldn't. Oh, thank you.
अच्छा ये यहाँ पे क्या बैठा है? What the fuck? अच्छा रात तक वेट करनी पड़ेगी। ओके रात तक वेट कर लेंगे।
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they. Oh, it looks like there are other mech.
is no escape!
The fuse is lit!
Illusion shattered!
Flicker.
Insolent! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also,
Didn't expect...
you know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine.
He's a scholar.
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, now that you mention...
Correct. The academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the first. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, as well as being a life for the desert. Many would give, even if complications... The notion of an...
Oh, that make... But there's...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still... If you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extract...
With the technology, perhaps the...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents... Or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean, you're...
All scholars seek to... Extracting information...
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or not, this matter...
Wait! Didn't you...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering and...
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is...
Hyman's been wanting to say this...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow. That's a...
I'm just a more likable He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after...
यार बोझ बढ़ गया. 300 अभी भी वो डोमेन नहीं पहुंच पाया मैं
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much!
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet,
We may have one of us could be secretly.
Huh? Are our friend?
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
choose your next.
It is simply a lie.
So what you're saying? Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to
the academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes. I remember seeing the.
You're saying that the but what's the point in doing?
The Akasha is capable of The Akasha's algorithm.
It predicted my.
The academia has been.
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements.
Whoa, you.
There is always an.
Oh, so if the academia. Yep, that.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let Paimon feels like...
What the fuck is fucking
I'll be
Lego?
awaiting your good...
Of course. Follow Sino. Kani. Nikani. हाँ और कितना स्ट्रीम करो भाई और नहीं हो रहा है स्ट्रीम 100 है तो शायद इससे हो जाएगा
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the death.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
तेरा ग्रैंडपा का बहुत चक्कर है चले मोहतरमा
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments. Looks like they were less split up and.
हाँ तेरी की फिर split up जल्दी खत्म करो यार इस टायर को
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attempting.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your Grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't.
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Oh. बेनी को लेना चाहिए था.
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
चल 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 जल्दी चल.
You have really good ears.
Oh, नहीं चल रहा था.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for...
You're one of us. We would never mind.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's here.
This comp...
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
अबे चुप रहना.
Shut it, Paimon.
सही में यार. चुप
It doesn't
रहना.
matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back...
You don't understand, my dear...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia?
Oh.
Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the academia to filthy traitors.
It's impossible. Perhaps we should...
Do you really
No, I'm
believe
not
that by
gonna fight.
kidnapping the scholars,
you
you'll be able to negotiate
कर ले
with the
fight.
academia?
अगर तेरे को करना है.
These people have no... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be... However... I'm not trying...
You were the...
Not all desert dwellers...
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hip...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What the fuck?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go there.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia's not gonna run. What the hell?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your...
Phew. I was really counting on him.
That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help...
Whatever it takes?
You
just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites want...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
What the fuck? अबे फिर से आरू विलेज का ले आए हाँ खत्म नहीं हुआ वाह अबे चलना ये चल तो 6:15 सही टाइम है भाई
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have every...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait,
What's the matter?
I heard that
अच्छा तो फाइट मैं ही करूँगा 18,000 भाई साहब क्या है क्या चलो होल्ड सेक
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer...
Bring him out.
Grandpa! Why is there...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a and let me put it this way. Agreeing...
You stay right there.
Boy-mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
And निकल गया हम लोगों को.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just...
The sand dune I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archive.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune... The symbols... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got...
Mind your head.
No, this...
As it happened...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, Remnant 2 major... Indeed. New discovery.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay here.
I won't hold you back. Much. For justice.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
Wreck's not good! Shine down!
The fuse is lit!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Getting killed.
There is no escape! Absurd!
Fire hazard.
a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here his wisdom is a...
You can read.
Of course.
He's not
There's still some... The scent...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be... Excellent. There...
Isn't she?
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priests met...
No. Greater Lord Rook...
Was that?
Nahida. That was Nahida.
You might be You've just
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in awe. King Deshret... We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your
Everyone is blinded by their prejudice.
How could I have...
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramite...
Hey.
I should probably...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please.
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to...
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally
Yes.
That must have been rough. But
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome...
we should get going too. Let's head. We're leaving.
Stop.
जा रहे चिल्लाओ ना जा रहे We were supposed to meet somewhere. Oh shit. This is a long way. Let's go to the well of the hallway. वहाँ से जाएंगे. This is going to be a long one. I'm changing my course. I feel there is something which can I be, which you can hold on to. Mommy. Okay. I'm gonna end it right here.
Ramon?
Everything's been...
I guess all...
Yeah, I don't...
Where are the...
I'll bring you to...
वो बच्चा और ये कहाँ गया?
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to...
We've been all over.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment...
You should have known.
Wait, no, not...
I could do...
Please have...
Start talking.
So, your superior...
They,
Don't play. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said, he asked them.
This is what the...
First, the Academia spent a long time. After that, with the doctor's help and the Akasha next, they
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a desire for some organisms demonstrate this is but a form.
Then what does Lesser Lord... Is she not a true god?
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that at the time, not to mention that slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's try to keep... Raman, give me...
Sure.
The village keeper...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk? Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand...
What a whirlwind of...
It seems like...
Still.
It's time to...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages?
Well...
The next time we get...
Yep!